Give me 1 second. Hmm. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Hello. Welcome back to another stream. Today, I'm super excited to announce that I got a new model. It's not it's a customizable one, not a custom made one. Um, I had a little bit of a sneak peek. I've been looking forward to this model for a while now. Uh, just the stuff that I saw is insane. The stuff that's in it, I had a little sneak peek, is insane. So, uh, for those of you that don't know, this is my current model. It's a custom one, you know, kind of simple, but it's still me. But for me personally, I struggle with visualizing my idea. So I could have the greatest idea of all time, but then I'd be like, well, when it comes to the details of it all, I struggle. I just can't do it. So that's where for me personally, that's where I see customizable models come in. So not only are they a lot cheaper than custom ones, you can actually play around with what you want. Such as, hey, I want this color scheme, like a red color scheme. Try it out. Maybe it's not to your liking. Let's try blue, green, a gradient. Let's try ears, tails, glasses, no glasses, tattoos, this and that. it's just like, you know, until you endless customizability until you see fit. And so while there are a couple male customizable ones, they're not to my personal taste. I've seen a couple female customizable ones. Some of them I like. Some of them I'm like, the style isn't really for me. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not for me personally. So there's two female customizable models that I'm looking forward to. Other than, the Suika one I like, but I'm looking forward more to the male one than the female one. The female one is it's too much for me personally. I mean I still like it. It's just not, like I said, not to my taste. But I do think they're pretty. So, with that being said, I know Suika is working on a male version of their model, which I'm excited for. I know it's a there's two more people that I know that I'm actively looking at for their male models, customizable models, which I will hopefully be showcasing in the future. Hopefully. But for now, we're going to be talking about, actually, let me get their handles out so I can have accurate accurate information. So, this model is from Akizone. On Twitter, it's just Akizone, and it's a collaboration with Mezi Live 2D. So it's a collaboration between the both of them. Congratulations to both of them for releasing their model. I know it's a lot of hard work. I know, like, I can't imagine how much time and effort and love you guys put into this. But congratulations and thank you, because honestly, it's amazing. So let me pull it up real quick. So we're gonna pull up this one. So I believe the little that I did show, or that I did see, should be, it is. Oh, that's new. So this has all the information. I'm gonna be moving stuff around. So we have the art room rig by Akizone and Easy Live 2D. They have the Discord, copyright, sharing prohibited. You can get it on VGen, Ko-fi, and Booth. And if you get it anywhere else, get the refund report. You know, standard stuff. I messed around with it. I seen this. You have toggles, which, look at this. Look at this. Actually, I want to do this real quick. I think you do this. You gotta. It's got to load. It takes a while to load, but in all fairness, there's a lot. When I mean a lot, I mean a lot. Like, my God. But I'm gonna get rid of these just so y'all can see it better. Ta-da! Do I save? Expression name. Let's call it custom custom one. Just for now. Whoa. Oh, I guess I can't. Well, at least not yet. Or maybe I just didn't do it correctly. Hmm. Mm-mm. Oh, well, I guess I'll be showcasing that later. So already you can kind of see it. So I'm not going to be showing that, not unless they have shoes, but this is this is what you get initially, which I'm like, it's already crazy. So one thing that I love to do is the eyes. I feel like the eyes are super good. I mean, it's not realistic because bouncy, but look at that. Look at that. It's crazy. Also, I have V-Bridger, so uh, that. But you have everything from body to skin to hair to mouth to eyes, clothing. I mean, mole, like you can see right here, moles. Like, I don't, what? It's crazy. And I'm sure you can change it up. Like, right now it's not trucking my mouth too much, but that's also because, like, I don't open my mouth wide enough. But I can change those parameters later. But for now, I really just want to focus on the customization of it all because I'll be honest, I've gotten to like around here, like 1/10 of the way through, and I'm just like, that's crazy. So let me start with the body. I'm just gonna scroll all the way down. So I haven't, I don't know, I think this is just like to select the body because no, that still works. So you have your chest size, the movement, which I don't know what the default is, but pop, pop, pop. Arm width, you can make your arms thicker, skinnier. Your hips, again, thicker, skinnier, which I'm like everything is just so well done. It's not just the legs, it's the actual torso too. I'm just like, everything just looks, whether you go, thinner, thicker, it just looks so well done. Mole. So I believe there's 7. So you have one. I don't know where I don't know where that is. Oh, in the chest. Number 2 would be by the right shoulder. Number 3, a little bit by the collarbone. 4 by the neck. Another one by the neck, and then 6. Um, oh, by the thigh. Interesting. I didn't see that one before. So you have the mole, skin color. This is where we're getting to the skin stuff. So this is kind of like the saturation, I'm assuming. So let's say I want point 0.1. If I do this, yeah, I can just change the hue on that. So red, blue, green, blah blah blah. Which I'm not gonna be doing too much of. Like I won't be like, if I'm gonna be using this, it's not gonna be this one. It's gonna be more just like point 0.1. It's gonna. I want more of a tanness. So I feel like brightness wouldn't do it justice. Like already, I'm just messing around with this. Like you can really do whatever you want. There's no really right or wrong. Oops. There's no really right or wrong way to do anything. It's just whatever pleases you. Which I don't know how this works. Oh, the shadow on the side. Um, Give it 25. Not 0.25. Like just leaving this alone would be best. I'm struggling to find a color that I like. I want to go like tannish, but that looks more like reddish. But actually, that kind of looks tan. Then you have your nail colors. This I haven't really messed around with. So the saturation. Ooh, let's go with 60. The hues. So obviously you have the red, greens, blues, oranges. Just for now, let's keep it orange. The brightness. Keep it at 50. The saturation. Oh, that's the tone now. Do I want to show that? Sure. Oh, you freaks. Saturation. So again, 60, I guess. Then the hues, you can change the color, and then the brightness of it all. So then we go to one of my favorite parts, and one that's gonna make me go crazy because it's just so good. The eyes. So you have your eye color. Oh, it's the eyes. This is eye color, so you can do hetero or split color. I'm still not sure how to do the hetero and then how to do the split color, but I do know for a fact that you can change the saturation. So let's go with 0.5. And then this is just the hue, so let's just go for a red, right? The brightness, like we've seen before. The saturation on top. So again, let's go for like a 60. The hue, you can change the hue on the top layer. Go with red. Brightness, it's just, basic. It's a lot of the same stuff. So, but it's easy enough to follow. So when brightness is just, if you go to 100, it's practically white. If you go to 0, it's practically just dark or black. Hue is going to be your colors. Saturation is how bright and how dense, I want to say, your color is going to pop out. So I want it to pop out a bit, and then, same thing. It goes around in circles. So now you have your mid. So again, I'm gonna put that for 60 or 0.6. Change it to red. And same brightness. Well, I don't even need to turn these on. I'm just turning it on just so I know I've gone through them. But then the bottom. So again, 0.6. Hue, I can change it to like orangey. So I'm actually gonna do that for this one, the mid. So let's do 40. Mid hue, let's go to 40. See how that's already like crazy. I don't know why that top layer is like. See how that top, that very, very top. Hold on, I can zoom in. There's like a little bit of like orange right there, which I don't mind it too much. But it's like Where's that coming from? But I can also change this. You can just like play around with it, and even with the saturation, I can just make it like dark or super bright. So you can kind of like blend it with the saturation. So let's just do that for now. And I want to change. Where's the bottom? Let's do it like that for now. I actually really like those eyes. That's insane. Ah. So, brightness, we know what the brightness does. Pupil saturation. I haven't really messed around with this too much. I don't think I'll mess around with this much, to be honest. So, as you can see, it changes your pupil color. So, the saturation, like I said, brightness, or uh, I'm not sure what the exact wording for saturation would be, but as you can see, it allows you to do the hues. So how much you want it, how brightly you want the hues to affect your pupil. But I won't really be doing this. I'll turn them on, but I won't really change it. And the brightness, then the pupil 2, that's gonna be my right side, or on the screen's right side, it's gonna be my left side. And then the most exciting part for me is gonna be this, the pupil type. So you have 29 different pupil types. I'm gonna go through all of them. Let's go with number 1. You have this star looking one. Number 2. Oh, it's layered. Why is it layered? I don't think that's supposed to happen. So 2.1. Oh, that's probably why. So you have like this X, which I really like actually. Then you have butterfly, which is super cool. This diamond one. This diamond one is so good. Then you have like this. It looks like sage mode, like frog type or sheep type thing, type pupil, but you know, it's simple, but it's so good. Like everything here is good. This is one of my favorites, the X, or like the scar looking one. This power button for all your tech needs. Oops. Flower for like kind of like a 4-leaf clover type of pupil. Across a flower. I know a lot of people are going to be using the flower. 3-leaf clover. A star. I really like the star too. There's so many good ones. Heart. Star, but like more. I don't want to call it basic. I want to call it more linear. Then you have like this other star, linear star, circle, snowflake, moon. I'm not sure what to call this one, but honestly, I really like this one. This is one of my favorites. And nah, this is just outrageous. Look at this. Look at this. You guys cooked. You guys cooked with this one. When I saw this, I was just like, what? You guys cooked with this pupil. It's a whole clock. You have the bunny, uh, black hole. I don't know how to describe it. Paw, gear, water droplet, and I'm not really sure what this one is, to be quite sure. The little, it looks like an eye. The little details don't let it really let it stand out, but and then you have like the hypnosis type thing. So for now, um, I really, I really want the cross or the scar. If not this one. Oh, and the moving on. I'll decide this on my own time. Oops. 21. Nope. It's like an in between, like 20.1. So people dark vanish. It kind of removes like if you see like the line art surrounding the pupil, it removes that, which I kind of want to keep to be honest. And this just like kind of removes the pupil all around. You can change the pupil size. You can make it bigger. You can make it smaller. I like it to where it was. So I'm gonna keep it at 0. The width. Actually, this might work. And then you have the right side. So I'm gonna match it. So it's gonna be 20.1, and it's the same thing essentially, except the right side. So the width, I'm gonna go all the way up. Pupil animation. I haven't seen this. I don't know what. Huh. Hmm. What is this? I'm so intrigued. Pupil animation open. I want to see. Is this the bounciness? I don't I don't know what this does. I I'll guess I'll leave it open for now, but I don't know what that does, to be completely honest. Um eye highlight, I don't know what this does either. Oh, it's that thing that I was talking about that kind of got in the way of showcase. Okay, so what does this look like then? The little eye. Oh, so it's like I'm gonna call it the Pixar eye. It's like a keyhole. Okay, okay. I see you. I can't tell if I want it or don't. I guess I'll keep it for now. So I can raise it a little bit down. I'll go middle of the way, so point 0.5. The size of it, big, small. Uh, it's big in my opinion, so we're gonna go like negative 0.50. So highlight amount. Whoa. So you can just completely get rid of all the highlights and stuff, which I'm gonna keep because they put a lot of work into this, so I want to keep as much as I can. You can get rid of the highlight. So you can very much simplify this if you don't like the detail, which I understand. It is a lot. Maybe you wouldn't like it particularly, so it's really up to you. You can change the eyes. You can move it up. You can move it down, and you can just reset it. Same thing. You can put them closer together or separate them apart. Eye size, make it bigger, smaller. You can move just the white part, or not the white part, but like not the actual iris itself. Now the forms. Interesting. So you can slant them upwards or slant them downwards. I think I'll keep them down. I'll keep this 0. So you can slant the inner eyelids up, outwards or inwards. Same thing for the outer eyelids. Now now this kind of like changes the whole thing. Oh, it's kind of like squints it. Let's do -5. Um, sure. Change the height of it all. I really have to mess with this. There's a certain eye thing that I want to go for, but I can't really mess around too much with this right now. So -2 for now. Like this could be very like bad and I wouldn't know. Iris size. Oh, you can still change the iris. So you can kind of go for like a surprise look. It's like okay. You can change the width. I'm gonna keep it the same. X. Oh, that's funny. You can make yourself cross-eyed. Make yourself look up. Make yourself look down. The eyelid height. Just completely take away your eyelids if you want to. Then the shadow. So there's a little bit of detail. If you can see it right above the eyelid or the eyelashes that you can just take off. So the eyelashes themselves, you can change. Well, you can change the color. So if you want white, which actually looks really good. Oh my god. You can go for white. Lash over here. Oh, I'm assuming if you have, once we get to the hair, you can change this so you can actually see this. Or if you want to hide it, you can. Lash, long lash. Oh, that's this part right here. So this part at the very end, you can't see it right now, but you can see it moving. So let's go for the long lash. I can't really see it. can curve it up, curve it down. And you can change the saturation and the hue and everything. So I'm gonna do red in all honesty. Because why not? Sparkle set? Oh, you can change the color of the sparkle. So let's do 6 and let's make it red. Actually, let's go with 80. 80 looks closer to red. Actually, um, hmm, I want to see how it looked like. Just just the red. That's fine. The brightness, the lash top. Oh, you can change them. You can change the amount of lashes you have. So if you don't want them as pointy, you can just take them out. Or, you know, if you have a particular style, which I'm kind of liking this, and the bottom amount too. So right now it has all, what is that? I kind of see 3, 6, 9, 9 lashes. You can get rid of cut some, keep the ones at the end, keep the ones in the middle, or just completely get rid of them. I'm actually gonna go with this. The little detail I like. Eye whites. If you want to change the pupil or the eye whites, but you can. I know a lot of people would probably go for this look, which already looks amazing, but I'm not one of those people. At least not yet. So I'm gonna keep mine at 50 and keep the saturation down because I want the whiteness. Same thing for the right. And this is another big thing, the face shape. So let me zoom out a little bit. We're only, how long have I been streaming? 38 minutes, and we're only like almost, we're like 30% of the way in. We're almost 1/4 there. We've just been messing around with this. Okay, so you can lift up your face, lift it down, give you more of a wider head, or skin it down, make it skinnier. I think the default is good. Big head, smaller head, face. Oh, big chin. Ah. Oi, little baby chin. And I'm assuming. Oh, um, big cheeks. Or skinny it up. Oh, you can choose like the chin type, kind of. Neck. Big neck. Or just the default neck, I think. Actually, no. Right? Oh. What did I have before? 5? No, the default was 0. And that's really it for face. So you can really change up the face if you really wanted to. I'm personally not going to because I just like the way it looks already. So that's gonna be my default. For the brows, you can show the brows over here. Now we can actually see what it looks like when the hair is covering it. So oh, apologize for that. Um, yeah, so as you can see, whenever you have it at 0, it's gonna be under the kind of like invisible when it's under it. It shows it as white, but whenever I put it over, it kind of, I'm guessing that's like the shadow of it all. Doesn't look bad. I actually like it, anime-esque. I mean, sure, this'll work, but I do like this. I like being able to see like the full expressions. Here's a saturation again. Um, I don't really know how I would do this, but let's just go with red because everything's red. And then the brightness again. Oh, and if you want to change the eyebrows to the dot, here you go. I'm gonna keep it as, I guess, the traditional eyebrows. You can change the location of it all, put them together, take them apart. I'm guessing this is up and down. Yeah, lift them up, bring them closer to your eyes. Then you can change the thickness of it all. So if you want thick eyebrows or skinny. Now here's the angles, which I can see a lot of people play with this. Even just like slightly adjusting this, like so. Then you can kind of like squish them together with this one or spread them larger, more apart. So the default would be 0. So as you can see, you can get a good look of what it looks like default wise. And then you just kind of like stretch them out, which I find like it looks good. I just find it a little bit funny that it like increases the size of it all. So nose, you can bring your nose down to your mouth or bring it a bit more up. Change the width. So again, squish it down, spread it out. No style. So you really have a choice of 2 as far as I can see. So you have the default nose, which is this one. You have the highlight on top, the nose on the bottom, and then you can change it for this one, which is still the same nose, right? It's slightly bigger and it goes more down, but the highlight is different, so it looks a bit different. I think I'm gonna keep. I actually don't know. Hmm. I think I'm gonna keep the second one. If I, yeah, I'm gonna keep the second one because I feel like it looks better. So mouth. I did play around with this. I do know what this is doing. Hey, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Just showcasing slash reviewing the new customizable model that released yesterday, which I'm happy about. Can we talk in chats if you don't mind? Cause my cat has broken my headphones. I can't because I'm reviewing this, but I'm more than happy to chat in a bit to put in some chats. But here's a mouth style. So if I close my mouth, this is the normal style. Then I think it's a drastic difference. So you can kind of see like the lip gloss. Um, and it changes the mouth form on the second one. Oh, they all changed mouth forms, but this is more from. I feel like this is more like lip shaped. And this is like a bigger. Oh, the teeth changed too. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm gonna showcase all of it. So this is gonna be the mouth. This is gonna be number 2. Number 3. Oh, and it's just those 3. So I'm gonna just keep the first one. Although I really like the last one. So then you can change the mouth position to be higher or lower to whatever you see fit. The width, again, stretching it out, making it smaller. W mouse shape, style 1 only. Oh, and if you want to like the little ooh style, you can. I'm gonna keep mine. And this is to change the canine teeth. So all of them have canine teeth, but I'm assuming this changes the how long they are. So yeah. So I'm gonna keep it long because I do like canine teeth. I'm gonna change it to shark in case you want shark teeth. I particularly don't, so I'm gonna keep it to 0. Um, you can take off. You can take off or change the canine teeth that you want. So, um, so on the right side, you just take them off. Going towards the left side is gonna give you options to keep the left or right canine if you want to remove one or the other. But I'm gonna keep both of them. Same thing for the teeth down, I'm assuming. Yeah. And flesh fang. So if you ever seen any animes, some characters have flesh fangs. So without even opening the mouth, you can see they have like little fangs, like so. Um, and you can either have left, right, or both. Then the mouth color, which I'm assuming this is gonna be part of a different style. Hmm. I know it's um it's the inside of your mouth. Oh. So the color's gonna be like kind of like this uh like it allows the saturation. So if you just want default, you can keep it to 0. If you want to change the color, you give it a little bit of leverage, and then you can just change the color like that. It's like a party in my mouth. And then saturation, we know what that does. Oh, so brightness is gonna give you your 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 whites and blacks. Black. I still can't get over the face tracking. The face tracking is amazing, honestly. And tongue color. And if I want to change it a little bit, I can. Saturation. And the brightness. We got makeup. So on the lips, oh no, starting with the lips, actually, you can make the lipstick vanish. So there's gonna be a little bit of lipstick in this form, that I chose. The other ones have more prominence. You can see it more, but this one you can't really see it that much. But it's still there. You can just get rid of it. It's gonna be like that shininess. And then is this to change the lipstick type? Yeah. So, or I guess this is the color of it all. So if I want to change the hue, I can. Saturation, I can. And then the brightness. So the default's gonna be like this pinkish version. And I can just get rid of it. Blush. It's gonna be a type of blush. I think it has 7 different styles. So the default is just gonna be your default, kind of like blended. And it's gonna be a bunch of like, I'm gonna call them like scratches, different types of scratches. So this is version 1, version 2, which is more opaque, but you can still see it. It still looks nice. Number 3, more like horizontal, kind of vertical, bunch more scratches. It's gonna be couple different types of scratches, but I'm gonna keep the initial version. Then in case you want the blush to be more, uh, what is that called? Well, this is gonna just make it disappear. So you can vanish the blush or give it more color. I'm gonna keep the blush actually because I feel like it looks better. You can blush when you smile. Hmm. Hmm. Is it not working for me? I might just well, at the very least you can change the color of the blush. So if you want to change it to a different tone, you can. And then the brightness, and now we're on to eyeshadow. Damn, we're not even at the hair yet. Or the clothes. Oh Lord. This is gonna be a long video. We're nearly an hour in. Damn. We haven't even played Pokemon. Okay, let's kind of speed run this. So eyeshadow. You have a little bit of eyeshadow near the eyelids or the eyelashes. You can change saturation, hue, and brightness. Same thing with eyeshadow too, which is gonna be, I'm assuming. Which one is this changing? Huh. Oh, it's the little, you can kind of see it right above the eyelashes. Then you can change the saturation, hue, and brightness of that too. It's gonna be eyeshadow 3. It's a bit faint, but it's still right above the eyelashes. And you have your saturation, hue, and brightness for that too. Eyeshadow for the bottom. Saturation, hue, brightness as per usual. Then I'm assuming you can add sparkles to it, maybe. Yeah, you can see it. Just in case you want your eyeshadow to brighten up a little bit, you can add the sparkles. There's two different types. It does look brighter with both of them on. Then if you want dark eyes, which I'm kind of messing with this, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. I do like this. So there's three different types of dark eyes. You have the default, which is none. Version 1, which is a little bit sleep deprived. Version 2, a lot sleep deprived. And oh, just two. Just two versions, my bad. So a little bit sleep deprived, but you're still awake. And then version 2, you should get to sleep as soon as possible. Which I'm gonna mess around with version 1. The face pattern. You got your freckles. So if you want freckles on your face, you can customize that. Moles in the face. So I'm actually gonna you have a couple different places for moles. So default is gonna be bottom right of the mouth, bottom left of the mouth, under your right eyelid, under your left, to the left, to the right of your left eyelid or eye, right above your right, and above your nose. There should be one more. This number 9 just doesn't exist. But I think I'm gonna keep this one. Face pattern. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So if you want any type of patterns, you can. That's awesome. Do I want any? Moon. You can kind of add a mole, an artificial mole. Star, diamond. Kind of like a cat. Spiderweb. Interesting. I kind of I kind of mess with this. This is crazy. I just don't know which like what I want. Oh, there's more. So you can add scars. Reduce this down. It's like a bandage. Glitter? Scales? A bandage? An actual bandage? I'm gonna call this Hokage. And like a stripe. Oh, and if you want to look, if you want to get cut, you can. You can add the size to it. Oh, this is for size 1. So if I do go back to this one, I can change the size of it, maybe. That doesn't seem to work. Unless I'm tripping. Oh, it must be particular ones. Because not all of them change. Okay, so the ones that aren't attached to the side, they can change sizes. But not the ones attached to the side. So kind of like the one I have right now on the bottom. So let's go with this. Why not? Try to aim it a little bit in the middle. So let's do -0.2. A little bit down. So -0.6. So same thing for this one. make it as big as possible. Actually, I can just make this 0. And then negative 0.6. I'm just messing with this, to be honest. Just, oh, that's awesome. I'm just messing with this. This is probably, I'm probably not going to keep this. But, because it looks like more like tears than anything. I want it to look cool, but meh. I mean, I can always change it to like, or I can just take it off, to be honest. So the mid pattern is just like different other patterns. So if you want like kind of like whiskers, I'm not sure what these are supposed to represent because you have actual whiskers like this one. I guess these are more like lion-y whiskers. These are cat whiskers. It's like a scar-ish through the nose. They have like real whiskers. Hmm. Then you can change them up and down. And if you want to nose bend it, you can. Which I find funny. Pattern DIY. Oh. So I'm guessing you can take this and just kind of like put a mask over it so you can have your own pattern if you want, of course. So you can change the saturation, hue, and brightness of the pattern. I'm not sure how this will work, but oh, that's for the left side. There's a right side to this too. So that's going to be our facial features. Now that we're done with the face, we are actually at hair now. So we can change our hair color now. So again, our usual saturation, color, and hue. This is going to be for our left side. Um, I'm going to keep it red because yes, actually, let's make it 0.80 because I want that red to pop. 0.7, I guess, because that's too much. And so same thing for the right side, 0.7. So already just by changing the hair color, it looks like a completely different model. And then you can add the contrast, which I am going to. Maybe not the whole way through, but let's do 75 for now. Like that contrast looks amazing in my opinion. Um, search gradients. I'm not sure how this works. Do I have to look for gradients? I feel like I saw a gradient somewhere. Here it is. So hair gradients. How do you work? Hmm. Left A. Gradient end. So this is our gradient. Is my gradient not on? No, it's not on. Well, I'm not sure for gradients. For gradient 2. I'm not sure if I have to have it on or not, but I found it. Oh, it worked. I can change the hue and the brightness. So for my model specifically, my model wants to be orange on the bottom at least. So let's go up. I'm not sure how to do this. I want that orange to pop a lot more than it does right now. Maybe let me turn this on. Let's do 70. Oh, that's the color I need. So let's do 55. Right? So let's do 70 for you. 55. That's 22. 55 for you. So A's on. No, A's on this. A on 70, B on 70, Hue 55, Hue 55. Saturation at 100. Let's do 75. And let's go back up and change the color, I think. I think that's gonna work for now. Just until I mess around with more stuff. But that's basically the gradient on one, if not a little bit higher. But yeah, it's gonna go from red to like orange, yellow type deal. So that's is there any more gradient stuff that I have to follow on the bottom? Oh, I can change it. So I can change the middle. So let's do 1. That's actually perfect. I was just talking about this. The size. So how does this work? Like how much it gradients? So let's do 7. Instead of locating the middle, let's change the size. I feel like that looks better. And then the shape. Um, just keep it 0, I guess. Then the same thing for this one. So gradient hue. I want 55. Right? Hmm. It's hard to tell with this. I don't want all of these on. So, um, 70, 55, 70, 70, 55, 75. The hue itself isn't really changing. Oh, here it is. 55. So let's do 70, 55, 75. Nope. Guess 100. Let's keep this at 50. Right, A. Okay. I'm so close. I just gotta figure this out. The hue should change, but it's not. Okay. I think I I think I did it. Now we can continue. This is essentially the color scheme I'm going for. Red on top, like yellow, orangey on the bottom. So now we have our ahoge. It's just gonna be our little cowlick. I think I'm gonna go with this for now. I'll get two if you want another one. Oh, I didn't showcase all of it. So we have the small one, long one, long one to the left, like a question mark, little curly one, heart, lightning bolts, and a swish. I'm gonna call it the Nike swish. I believe it's gonna be the same thing for the other side, just inverted. So I'm just gonna keep one. Then if you want to change the shape, so if you want to make it thicker or thinner, then the length, if you want to make it longer, like droop down more, or if you want to make it shorter and like I guess more firm in the position, if you want to change where it is on from the center, you can, plus the angle if you want to, you can do it full 360. So if you really wanted to, you could like do this, which actually doesn't look terrible. But do this. Sure, why not? And now to the best part, the hairstyles. There's gonna be a crap ton of this. So, uh, we have our default. Change it to version 1, which I like. Version 2, version 3, which is kind of like a bowl cut. Version 4, oh, I like that very much. Kind of reveals a little bit of the forehead. Version 5, like asymmetrical, clean cuts. Version 6, short hair. Version 7, I see a little bit of braid right there. Version 8, ooh, I like that. Version 9, 10. Oh, I love this actually. 11 and 12. It's just like bald. So actually, I think I'm gonna keep this. So this is gonna be our frame on the left. Again, 12 different. You have the defaults. Version 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I think I like that one the most. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, I kind of like that one too. Let's keep this one for now. I believe it's gonna be the same thing, just on the right side. Yeah, let's keep that for now. This is gonna be the hair right behind the ears. So 6 different types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I think just makes it disappear. Oh, I guess that's it. I guess this one or the default one, that's fine. I'm more interested in like the back. I feel like the back is gonna change a lot of what you see. It's gonna be like kind of even more behind the ear. So in case you want to extend it even more. Oh my god. What is that? I love that. I need it. Braid. It's like a little ponytail thing. I want this. I think it's the same thing, just this side. Do I like this more? I think I like this more. The back of the hair. So this is gonna be like major changes, which I don't know if there's gradients for that. I didn't see any. This is the default version is a short hair. Version 2, long hair. 3, long straight hair, which I like. 4, 5. Yo, I love messy hair. 6, 7, 8, short hair. 9, 10, 11, twin tails. 12, 13. Oh my, I love that. 14. That's it. I'm think I'm gonna keep this for now. So, and then in case you wanna switch out the twin tails, you have your left and right versions. So version 1 is gonna be the default. 2, 3, 4, 5. You kind of have like a side ponytail going. 6, 7. That's gonna be it. So you also have your side hair in case you want that. Maybe this. I'm liking this, but I'm also kind of hating it. What is jellyfish? It's like the back. So you have your braids. Actually, let's go in order. I'm skipping stuff. You have your buns, in case you want little buns on the side of your hair. You have the top, and you have the bottom versions. Same thing for the right side. Now you have your braids on the side. You want to remove them, which I am honestly going to remove. I feel like this looks better on me. And I think think I'm gonna remove these two. I think I'm gonna go with this for now. Just until I have more time to experiment and see different combinations. Because I'm already 1.5 hours in, and I'm not playing Pokemon. This is gonna be my whole stream at this rate. So we have the hair shape. Like I said, this is a lot. We're only halfway through. Like this is insane. If you have bangs, you can put them up and down. Bangs left and right. The width. If you want to make them thicker, which I am. Change the frame. So if you want to, what is that called? Drop it down a bit more or pick it up. I'm gonna drop it. Change. Oh, that looks nice. If you want to spread out or tuck in your frame, I want to say I keep it default, I think. Then change the width. So same thing for this, for the ones in the back, left and right. The C chick up and down, C chick width. DL middle, left and right, up and down width. DR middle, which I don't think I have any. D middle up and down, and D middle width. Then you have my back hair, which is going to be, I believe, the ponytail in the back. Or maybe not. I guess not. You have your twin tail size. Oh, that back one is my twin tail, not my e-back. Okay, so I can change the size to it, make it bigger, make it smaller. I think the default is okay. Bring it up. So if I want like a short ponytail, I can. If I want to spread out my ponytail or make it thinner, I can. I think I'll do this for now. Then if I want to make, I guess, thicker hair, thinner hair, I think the thickness of it all is okay. And then the angle. So if I don't want to see that little top bun, like kind of like I forget what what the hairstyle is called. But if I don't want a high top ponytail or something like that, I don't have to. I can just keep it like that, and I can still see and feel like it's a ponytail. Plus the angles of the sides, which I think that looks nice. The shape, so I want to extend it, shorten it, up and down. And then we have the size of the buttons, which I don't have any. So you can change the side, the angle, the size. Wait. Oh, the left and right angle. But left and right angle and left and right size you can change. And then for the jellyfish, which I forget what it is, you can change it up and down, left and right. And now we have your highlights. So it's gonna be that little vague ring light up, like right above my eyebrows. So I believe we have it at 0, which is like very opaque. You can make it brighter by turning it to the left. Yeah, to the left, or you can make it, I guess, more opaque than it is, but I don't really see too much of a difference. You have your hues in case you want to change the color. I feel like the basic is okay. The brightness, stylized highlights in case you want to change it from that little opaque style to a different style. So we have style 1, style 2, style 3, which actually I might go for. Style 4, 5, 6, and I think this is my favorite style, so I'll go with that. We can change the color. You can change the hue. Whoops. Hair flats. I guess you can kind of like change the direction, make it more up or down. You can change the position, so you can make it go up or down, change the shape of it. You can make it narrower, wider. I'll keep it default. And now we have our hair accessories. So you can change the accessory size. Oh, that might be for the ones that actually have accessories, right? So you can actually, if I don't want that little ribbon, I can make it vanish. But I do, it's a nice little addition, so I'm gonna keep it. So vanish left, vanish right, which doesn't do anything for my ponytail. There's another vanish for a different, I'm assuming different hairstyles. And you have the saturation. So if I didn't want it to be white, I can change the saturation for a different color, but I already know what type of color I want. I want it to be black, but I don't want it completely black like that. I still want detail. So actually I can make it yellow, right? I feel like that'll work. So I go with 50, right? I change the saturation to that. Yeah, that works. I wanted to make it black, but that works too. So for any hair clips that I have, I can change the saturation, the hue, and the brightness. So, oh, interesting that they give you the hue, saturation, and brightness, but not the hair clips first. So we have a crap ton of different options. So option number 1 is a star, a diamond, uh, a bow, bat wings, hearts, pearls, X, which this is my default go-to because I just like it. It's simple but cute. Traditional hair clip, another bow, like just rectangles, just hair clips. Star, heart, cross, apple, cherry, cross, filled in cross, cotton, maybe, flower, 3 hair clips, wings, single wing, butterfly, cloud, bone, fish, starfish, cat, fish, cat, bunny, snow, infinity, which I kind of like. The one I mess around with the most has to be this one. It doesn't add anything to me, but I like it. It makes no sense in the grand scheme of things. It makes no sense. But I can add the saturation, take down the brightness, which I don't like that version because the brightness takes away all the detail. It's just black, which I don't like. So on one hand I have this, right? I have complete white, complete black, and then I have, you know, the defaults 50, which has the detail. But it just makes it darker. There's no way for it's like it's either white or super saturated. And there's no way for me to make it black. It sucks. Unless I go into the files and change it, swap the white with black and see if I can keep the details, but for now, I think we're just gonna go with that. So you can change the position of your hair clips up, down, left, right. Hair clip to saturation. So I'm assuming it's gonna be on the right side. Yep. So the size, the position, and we're gonna go with the same thing. So 0.7, 45, 50. So 0.7, 45, 50. So now we have the ears, which you can't really see. Eyebrow, ear, brow movement. I really gotta mess with this more. I can't see it. I guess we turn it off. Ear blink off. I don't I don't see it. We have different types of ears. Unless I don't see it. Ears by face. Oh. So you have elf ears I saw. You can go elf. You can go I want to say a cow, maybe. Or you can just get rid of them. I'm gonna keep my defaults. Ears top. Oh, here we go. Here's your animal ears for all you animal hybrids, as I call them. So you have oh, it changes with my color already. So it's already the same color. So you have rabbit, bear, cat. I don't know what this is. I want to say fox, horse, puppy, mouse. I don't know. I don't know this one either. Feather. I don't know what half of these are. I'm gonna keep this one. Ears fantasy? Oh. So like a siren, bat, angel, and another like bird wings. Whoa. So I'm gonna go with my initial, although I will make like a dog version. I'm gonna go with the initial like these ears. So which one was this one? The top. You can change the shape of it. Not that I can really see it, but you can change the position as per usual, the angle. You can change the fancy ears if you want them more up, which I am. What does it look like if I do it more down? It's like more near the neck, but I'm gonna have it more up. You can widen them, make them come closer to you. I think I'm gonna have them come closer to me. You change the angles, the top ears, you can change the position, the angles, the shape, the fur size, I'm assuming. And plus the position and angles, you can change the color. So I'm assuming if you want like a different colored ear, but then the ones in that was shown, you can change the typical color, the hue, the brightness, the flesh color, hue, brightness. I think these are the default ears. No, these are my fantasy ears actually. So change the color. So I'm gonna have it 0.7 as per usual. Change the hue so it matches my current ones. So 0.7. I'm gonna try to match it. So, oh, you can change the transparency of mermaid ears if you do have those on. So, saturation, brightness. So ear color 1. The black and red looks so good. So already that's like fitting into my thing. It's not as vibrant as I wanted it, but it'll work. It'll work for now. So now we're going to the parameter of horns. So if you want any Oni, double horns, single horns, triple horns, double short horns, unicorn, devil, reindeer. I want to say this is like devilish. You can change the shape. So for example, let's do this. I want to say this is the color. Oh, this is the size. So if you want to make them bigger and thicker, you can. This adds horns to the back. So you have a longer reindeer, shorter, thicker reindeer, bull, ram, sheep. I want to say this is more demon-esque. Another demon, crystal. It kind of looks crystalish, and then like regular spiky horns. So you can change the shape, make them longer if you want them. Want it to change the color. So you want it to be more contrast, so like darker, you can. Saturation, hue, brightness, as per usual. And then now we're getting into the neckline. So now we have our chokers. So we don't look as revealing, I guess. We can actually have a couple of options actually. So starting off with the default is just no choker, single. single lined, a thicker choker, a more metallic one. I want to say it's slightly thicker one, non-metallic, choker with like a little bit of a slit. This is more reminiscent of like the bunny girl outfit. Complete thicker choker, and then we have like this pattern. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Then we have choker A, which is like kind of like the emblem in the middle. So you have circle, hearts, X, upside down triangle. This will be more like a belt, and that's it. So I guess we'll go with the belts one. Then if you want to add any accessories on the outside, you have spikes, just dots. Make it more look like a belt, tiny dots, and stars. So I'm gonna go with this. Are you a girl or a boy? I'm a guy. I'm just reviewing this model. So then you can change the accessory or like the location of the accessories, which I find interesting. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Change the choker size, but it doesn't work. It might be for specific chokers. You can add a little bit of an embroiderment to the middle, so chains and stuff. Actually, I like the chains. So, let's go with this one instead. So change this. So let's change the choker to the metallic one. This works. Oh, they have pendants. Why don't you make a VTuber model like this girl? It's on you. That's what I'm doing. I do have uh a male version of this model. I don't have it commissioned yet, so therefore I'm not only am I reviewing this model, but I'm making the gender bent version of it. Plus a little extra stuff. Now we have the pendants. So we have bats, angel wings, hearts, closed hearts, a spike, moon, star, diamond. I'm gonna call it a diamond. Star, a version of a star, and a snowflake. I'm gonna keep it like this. Everything is female. Make this one too. I mean, I guess. Oh, we have more. So seashell, flower, clover, cat, paw, bone, butterfly. Um, I'm not sure if that's a bow or that could be like a candy, like a jawbreaker. Or a ribbon and like this like string ring ribbon. There's more. There's so much. X, pearl, circle, diamond, upside down triangle, tear, jewel. I'm gonna call that jewel. Oh my god, this will be so good for Kingdom Hearts. A crown, heart shaped key, and a lock. For option number 4, is that a chain with like a cylinder in it? Don't know what that is. Feather, diamond, diamondish, like a star, sword, fang, leaf, heart, pearl, and like a square or rectangle. And you can add up like a bow tie if you really wanted one. Couple different options for bow ties. Choker size. You can change this. Oh, more options. You can have side choker accessories, so like the flowers and stuff. Change the size of them. Same thing for the right side. Change the size of those too. Necklaces. I do love me a necklace. So we have simple metallic string necklace, pearl. I want to say those are diamonds. Uh, that's definitely like a diamond-esque pattern. Yeah, not really a necklace. I think that's a small necklace, not a large necklace. This should be the large necklaces. Yep, I did the same thing. Yeah, same thing, just longer necklace. Under choker, like elf. I don't know who elf is. Is that from like a show? Just asking, why don't you make an overlay screen for yourself? For what do you mean? For like for my model? Or rather just showcase it. Showcase this one. Besides, I would have to unload this model and do the other one. I don't know how to do that. Eve is like a vampire half. Oh, I can see it kind of. No, I don't have that open. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Damn, it's almost been 2 hours since I started this. We're almost there. Bear with me. Uh, uh, uh. There it is. So under choker, we have a couple more accessories. Under choker size, then we have the larger accessories if you want some of those. The saturation, choker saturation. Can I change? No. So this one particularly doesn't have. You can't change the color, which makes sense because it's just metallic. You have the brightness, the shadow. Oh, yeah, the bow saturation, hue, and brightness, plus the shadow. Under choker, same options. Bro, you're literally good in making up, girl. Beautician. Thank you. I guess I'm just going through it. I'll be honest. This is like my speed run of it all. Why don't you start a business? A business in what? I don't see the business part of this. I can help people like coordinate this, but honestly, I'm not good at this. This is I just take inspiration from other stuff and wrap it around and boom, I have something. But we have the underchoker saturation, underchoker hue, brightness, shadow, and now we're at the cover and straps option of the model. Oh, so yeah, version 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think I'm gonna go with option 3. Cover transparency. Sure, why not? Change the color. If I oh my god, if that was black, that's not just the this the brightness, and I'd 100% do it. But that looks good too. Okay, so we have the strap. What are these the straps? No, these are the straps. Okay, so I don't want this then. I want this one. Stop streaming and open a beauty parlor. Instead, you're out here giving makeovers like it's a full-time job. If I knew how to do this, I maybe, but I'm just doing this for fun. Judging, like being able to do this one like at a whim is what I like. Not cutting people's hair and then like if I mess up, that's like them for like a month or two. Meanwhile, I have to like it's gonna be my fault. But we have the different versions of the strap. So version 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think for now I'm gonna keep this strap and change the color to like black if I can. Actually, how does 20 look? We'll keep it at 20 because it's the closest to black without it just like falling off. Maybe 10. Like falling off in detail, I mean. So we have shoulder bows if I want that. I do not want that. Now we have straps on the shoulders, which I'm not sure where they're connected to. But we have version 1, 2, some belts, and some furls. Hi, Nox. Can you do my makeup too? Let's see if you can make me look half as good, though that might be the toughest challenge yet. I don't know about that. I can give you maybe pointers, but I'm not an active person to do makeup. You have the little furrows for shoulders. I just want to see how this looks overall and like with like different what is that called? Outfits. Oh, you have the shoulder saturation, hue, and brightness, and now we're at the close part. So the top close. So for the top, we have version 1, which is the default, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is just nothing, which I am not gonna have. Um, are you a designer? I am not a designer. I have no experience in designing whatsoever. I think I'll go with this, unless this changes something. Oh, this does change a little bit. So this top 8 gets rid of the belt, at least on cover her body. I'm trying. I'm going through the designs. Gets rid of the belts, but gives her furls. But I like the belts more. Actually, I like it without the belts. You're doing really good though. Am I? I feel like she looks okay. I'm proud of the eyes. I'm not gonna lie. I may go back and customize them, but you know what I mean. Hope you understand. I do understand. Top C gives her a bit more furrows. Top D has a zipper. I actually like the zipper. We're gonna keep the zipper for now. This is adds the saturation, which I shouldn't need to if I'm gonna be honest, because I'm gonna do go with 10. We're gonna go with black. What does this change? Top color. Yeah. Oh, the color. It's probably the color for like for the extras. Okay, close behind top vanish. Don't know what that does. JK. Oh, it's like a sailor suit. Okay, okay. JKA. JKB adds like transparency to her. That's interesting. Bro, you're really funny and good at making girls. Thanks. I don't know. I'm sure that's a compliment. It's just so funny. That's like your first impression of me. You're funny and you're good at making girls. She became a maid. This is cute. I like this. But not enough to that I want to keep it though. At least not yet. Actually, let's keep this because I want to see what this does. Oh, this changes the ribbon. So different style ribbons. And this changes nothing. Unless I'm not seeing it. Unless it's this style. Oh, it does change. It changes like the pattern. So it's striped now. But we're gonna get rid of this for now. Then you can change the saturation, hue, and brightness. Now we're gonna get back into the sleeves. So if you don't want sleeves, you can just get rid of it just like that. You can change the sleeves. There's a couple of different options. You want to cover her up fully. You have like half sleeves, full sleeves, sleeves on the shoulders, and then sleeves that match with the JK, the sailor suits. You're making this girl, and I'll make something cool for you too. For you though. I feel like just like this. She looks so naked even without the thing. Like she looks weirdly enough, this little part adds so much to her. If it's can I can I get rid of the furl? If I can just have the belt, that'll be amazing. Meow. So I'll kind of want it in the middle. So let's give it 1. So sleeve variation. Yes, bro. They cooked. They cooked. Literally ask for it and they shall send it. No, same thing. Um, yeah, let's give it shadow. So we're gonna put the brightness all the way down to 10. So make it black. I'll mess with the colors later. I just want to have like a simple color scheme for the clothes because there's no time to be messing with this. I've been streaming for 2 hours and all I've been doing is messing around with this model. Um, sleeve B. Huh. I don't think this changes much. Apron. In case you want to have a little apron for the maid outfit. Bow. Oh, a bow on the back. You can't really see it. You can kind of see it. A hoodie. Yo, bro, I want this hoodie. I want this hoodie. Hold on. Hold. Hold. They cooked. They're literally cooking. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so you have a couple different options. I'm sure this. Okay, so this hoodie A changes the very top. So like, you have like the fuzzy, you have like the wool, and then you just have like these two like just regular hoodie designs, which I think I like this one more. Option B changes the bottom of it. So if you want a sweater or if you want a hoodie. Option C changes the inners. So if you want more of a sweater, or if, like a wool sweater, like just a regular sweater, or hoodie esque. Hoodie ears. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the hoodie ears. Bro, you have Insta or Discord. You won my heart. I do have Discord, but you can follow me on Twitter/X for all my updates and stuff. Change the shadow. And then as per usual, I feel like I have big head. I feel like I have a big head, but yo, they cooked. Hold on, I gotta. There has to be a way to change that to black, but I'll keep it for now. Unless it's this right here. It might be this right here. Hold on, hold on. Hold. Nope, it's not this. The bottom close. So I gotta be careful about this. So we have like this one piece into like short skirt, a different skirt, early skirt, school uniform skirt, shorts, another skirt, long skirt. Thank you. Thank the Lord. I would have just gone banned right there and then. I was like, surely they didn't. Surely they didn't, right? Surely they didn't. Thank God. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. 7. No, 6. What? 6.5. There we go. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. I was like, there's no way. Please. High or low. You can change the shorts so it's like a little bit lower. I think I'll keep it high though. Bot long. Bot A. Take out the belts. Bot B. Add pockets. C. Doesn't really do much. At least not in this version of the bottoms. The add like extra details on the shorts, which I like. And as per usual, just to make things easy, we're gonna make these black. And I think I'm just gonna get rid of the belts. I like the belts, but actually that's cooking. That's cooking. Bro, who knew all black looks good? Oh my god. There's like more colors and hues. I'm not sure where it's coming from or what I'm changing, but yeah. So now we have our waist in case you want like a corset or something like that. You have a couple different options. I might mess with this, I'll be honest. But you can have the waist saturation, waist A. I'm assuming this has to do with this one maybe? Yeah, so if you have belts, get rid of the belts. Add a couple of different extra options if you want. but I'm gonna keep it just like this. And then you have your shadow, saturation, hue, brightness for or color A. And you have color, hue, brightness, shadow for or brightness for B, shadow, saturation, hue for version C. Or not version C, but like for part C. Body position. Oh, that's interesting. So you can make her thin or a bit thicker. Up to you. I'm okay with this, I'll be honest. Actually, let's just do 5. Shoes. She doesn't have shoes currently, so let's give her some shoes. So you have the grippers out, some flats. I'll be honest, I don't know what any of these are called. So platforms, these shoes, those shoes. Shoes A kind of gets rid of some stuff. We're gonna go with this, I guess. I don't know. B and C. Add a couple more details, because why not? You can change the shadow, saturation, hue, brightness, going down to A as per usual. I don't know if this changes anything. So keep that at 50. Garter. What is a garter? Oh, thigh stuff. Give it a belt. Give it 2 belts, as a matter of... Actually, no, keep 1. Keep it left or right? Let's do left, because I'm left-handed. You can add a couple more details if you really want. Change the location of the garter. Variation, if you want to change the type of belt. Let's go with this. The color. As per usual. Make this black. Bang. Add shadow. And you have the same options for the right side. Now we have stockings. We're at the socks. So you can just have a full white stocking. You can change the length of the stocking. So if you want to go with the thigh high, you can. I want to say thigh highs would be like 8. I'll make mine 6. Nope, that's going down. 10. Sure. Stocking decoration. So you can have some decoration at the very top of the stocking, like furrows. Don't really know what this changes. You can change the length of the band, the transparency of the stocking. So I think 0.2 would be nice. I think. Stripes. If you want to add stripes to it, if you want to make them fishnets, you can. You can add holes to them. That's insane. That's crazy. What? When I think, all right. If I'm being completely honest, this has been blowing my mind, the amount of customization. Especially stuff like this. The tiniest things that I don't really think about. When I think thigh highs, I just think this. You know, maybe color. Maybe make it black or white. That's it. Not the fact that you have literally limitless power in customization. You want holes? Here you go. You want to change the color to red? You can do that. You want to change the length? Make it higher or lower. It's just insane the amount of consideration they gave this. And you can change the shape of it. So you want You want it not as many holes? There you go. You want it smaller? There you go. Like, it's insane. It's just insane. Position, you can change the position. Change the hue, brightness, and then the color of the stocking itself, which, what does the black version look like? Yep. The only thing I don't like is that white part up there. Then you have the exact same options for the right version, which I'm gonna click that. I'm gonna click the available option, like turn them on, but I'm not gonna go through them because we just did it for the left one. So yeah. So it's gonna be the exact same thing that we had on the left, just on the right. Now we're getting into leg warmers. So we have a bow. If you want to change it, or you can add a couple stuff to it, like belts. A couple more belts. More belts. And then you have the actual socks themselves. Change the shadow, saturation, hue, brightness. Oh, you have one for the left and one for the right. But I don't want leg warmers, so I'm going to take it off. Forehead pattern. What? Back to the face. We have forehead patterns apparently. Unless I'm tripping. What? What is going on? I don't see any forehead patterns. Oh. I don't see any forehead patterns. I'll mess with that later. But we do have forehead patterns, apparently. I don't see it though. It could just be covered by my hair. It could just be like literally like right here. I just can't see it. But you know, it's there. Now we're going into accessories. So if you want an eye mask. That's literally what I wanted. Bro, I cannot. I literally, okay. So maybe not the furrows, but literally, I've been obsessing with masks for about a month now. It's insane. I wanted my OC to have a mask. Make it black. And now it I can't. I can't. I cannot. This is so good. This is so good. I wanted my OC to have a mask. I mean, sure, I'll have a toggle for it to take it off because I do want to see the eyes because I like the eyes. But the fact that I can just have a mask is amazing. I love it. So I'm gonna take it off for now. But mark my words, I will be coming back to that, especially if I can get rid of the furl. Earrings. We have a couple different earrings. We have just regular spiked, butterfly, heart, spikes, diamond, star, or spike. I'm gonna keep. I'll keep this one. Back head accessories. So if I want ribbons in the back, I can, apart from like the one I already have right now. Then you can change the size of the accessory, the location, saturation, hue, and brightness. Glasses flower. I don't even need to hide my expression from y'all. Like you guys just know because it's tracking my face right now. Regular. Uh if you play Withering Waves, it reminds me of Folovia. You got regular glasses, big sunglasses, right uh right flower glasses, I guess. Yo. Yo. I cannot. Hold on. Hold, please. I want the screen. And I'm actually gonna change the hue on this to 0.6. And we're gonna make them tint red. Sup? Sup? What's up? Yo! This is so good. I'm so happy right now. Um, there's so much. There's so much. Even if I just stopped right now, I would just be happy. But there's the couple. There's so much. Hairbands. We have like little angel wings. We have a furl, regular hairband, made. I don't know what that is, but it kind of reminds me of like a hairband for like makeup and stuff to keep your hair up. Regular hairband, cross hairband. Change the saturation of the hairband. Change the brightness. Hairband bow. If you want bows on your hair. Saturation. Hue. Brightness. Hand item. Oh. Hello. Okay, so I'm assuming what this is, I changed the color of this. So there's nothing to do with the hand item because it has like the little dashes. But well, this is the microphone. All right. If I go to console A, console B. So I'm assuming one of them is gonna be the buttons, the other one's gonna be. So if I do the buttons, I want the buttons to be black. If I do this, I want the controller to be red. What if I change this to black too? Maybe 0.5 would look better. That's more 0.6. 0.7 looks more reddish, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's like too red. That's the thing. So let's go in between 65. I think that's good. In presets already. Left hand. So let's put the console away for now. So ASMR pen. Left mic. Left pen. ASMR. Switch. Oh, you can have the little wool thing. This is to press L1, press L2, right 1, right 2, mouse click. Put this away. Mouse position. Is this part of the console? I don't know how this works. The mouse one. Well, we have expressions. We're at the end of the customization, and now we're going through expressions. So we have tiers. We have shy. Sulking. Swirling. Waiting. Angry. Hearts. Cash. Yeah, I'm definitely using this for gotcha. We got star and brow form. So you can even change the brows here too for expressive purposes. It's you have the heterochromia option. So you have it's similar to the hair gradients. You come down here for the to change your eye color. So I'm assuming this allows it. Yeah, so once you click open, you have access to saturation, hue, brightness for the shadow, top and mid and bottom, as well for the pupils. But I'm not going to be doing heterochromia, so I am okay. You have the gradients that we were messing around with earlier. Oh, so we're not done with this yet. So let's put 0.8. Actually, how did I do it before? Let's do 0.4. It's hard to know, like, it's hard to know, like, exactly what they do. So, like, to me, it just looks like a regular gradient. So, like, you go from red, red, red. It starts changing around here, and now it changes, like, there. But, um, you know, it still looks nice. I'm not saying it doesn't look nice. It's just, it's hard to know what everything does. So it's just a bunch of like, you gotta mess around with it, to be completely honest. So 0.8, 0.4. So that changes my bottom hair. Change the back. So this changes my ponytail. It should at least. Nope. It doesn't change my ponytail. So 0.8, 0.4. So this is just the end of gradient. Skin color. Customize end. Don't touch. And we don't touch anything down here. Now we save. I'm assuming what we're supposed to do is add hotkey action. No. Add set unset expression. Expression, which we called custom one. And we record it with alt one. Done. And so now our person is alive. So this is Nyx, version female. We're not done actually. There's still more, which I'm not sure how to access, which is tail and wings. I feel like my file is a bit messed up, but let's mess around with it. So let's go to expression editor. And so Mark 1, Mark 2, halos. So we have oh, no wonder I couldn't see it. So these are gonna be, this is gonna allow a halo, right? Yeah, so this is just telling me that there's halos here. It's really good. Thank you. Thank you. We're not done though. There's more customization to be had, even though we're like almost 3 hours in. Open halo is gonna allow us the first layer of halo, second layer of halo, and third layer of halo if I want it. I think I'm gonna keep number 2. If I can even figure out, there's more. There's more. There's so much more. We're missing tails and wings, which I'm reviewing the wings right now. But this is insane. I don't know how I get this to the other one. I have to mess with this. I don't need it per se, but I want to see if I want to know if I uploaded it incorrectly or if this is on purpose. But yeah, we changed the position of the halo. Perspective. Oh. So I'm probably going to be a perspective like that. Then you can kind of change up and down. Okay. Interesting. So my perspective is most likely going to be like that with 0.6 saturation. I want to make it like yellow if I can. So let's make it 55. Now we have the wings. So we have fairy wings, feather wings, and like bat wings. This is insane. So we're gonna be using feather wings for now. If I can make a gradient out of this, it's over. It's insane. We can move it up or down, change the angle of it. So if you want it more down, if you want it more up, I'm okay with where it's at. Change the distance, so bring them closer, put them apart. Size, I like this. I like big wings. Change the saturation, which is exactly what I want to do. So make it 0.6, keep it that color, and then change the saturation for the second one, unless it's a gradient. Let me check real quick. Don't touch. So there doesn't look like there's gradients in the wings part, but we can do our best to give it some sort of gradient. So if we come here, make it 0.6, give this 55. I don't really like that, to be honest. What if I do 40 though? Wing set 3 has to be the rest, right? So let's give it 60, 55, actually 50. Nope. 40. Nope. Let's mess around with it. So give it 80.65. Yeah, I like 0.65 a lot more. So this would be my wings. X2 wings. I'm assuming this is to give myself another set of wings. Yeah. And we have two. So you can give yourself 2 sets of wings if I really wanted to. And then in order for this to stand out even more, I'd have to do something like that. And then like put them apart. I'm cooking. I'm fucking cooking. Look at that. You can't tell me that doesn't look good. Ah, I can change. I can give it the big size. Oh my. Well, we're not gonna go fully because we have 2 sets, but um, we are gonna go at 4. So it's like 1 big set and 1 minor set. Um, give it the 0.65. Same thing for the other one. 0.65 and 0.65. And we're done. That's it. So we're gonna call this wings plus halo. Oh my, those look so cool. I know. Why can I not save? What's happening? Why can I not save? Hello? Is this just an unsavable expression? Can I use keyboard hotkeys? Prism locator wings. So if I do this, create new expression. Let's call this wings. I can't. So it was because I had plus. So wings, halo. Let's just call it wings. Let's just have a wings for now. So we're gonna have feather wings. Let's just do this, just so I can experiment, right? So add a new expression. Get um actually it's gonna be set unset expression. The expression is gonna be called wings, and it's gonna be, I don't know, alt1 or alt2. So now we have this alt2 should give me this. But if I go back here, I think it's 4K. Oh, it's struggling. So if I do this, key action, set. It doesn't have it. That's interesting. So I'm not sure where it went. I'm not sure how to get the tails and stuff here. There's some tutorials that I have, some tutorials videos that came with the model that I've yet to watch, so that could be it. I don't know. But before that, let me set some of these expressions because I do want to use them. Let's just do numpad 1. Numpad, whoa. Numpad 2. So if I do this, if I do this, it came with tutorials. That's awesome. Yeah. The only problem is that I had to convert it to a MP4 file because it came as an HVEC file, which I couldn't use with my media player unless I had to like uh yeah, unless I bought like a thing for it, but I wasn't gonna buy like a 99-cent app for it. So I just converted it to an MP4 file. I watched 2 of the videos to uh to learn how to like, because I was so confused when like the customization wasn't here. Like I saw the expressions, but it wasn't like here. Actually, I'll call this um custom uh, you just call it custom Nix. That's what we're gonna call it. So yeah, I watched 2 out of the 3 videos. The third one was like kind of like a more in-depth, like in case you're trying to do something crazy, I think, but maybe that's where the wings thing comes in. So I have to watch that. Okay, so I have this. I have this. I have this. This is going to be 4, 5, 6. I mean, wings are kind of crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, not only do you usually not get wings, especially in a customizable one, you don't get wings like that well. Not to like throw shit at anybody else, but having an idle animation for wings is crazy, especially one that good and fluid, especially when you're giving us 2 different types of wings, or no, 3 different types of wings and 2 sets of those wings. So you have like the main big ones and you have like another set that you can put on. That's insane. Like that's actually like it's very, very impressive. Uh, I've run out of keys. Dang it. Let's do 1, then 2. Let's do 10. $12 because 11, you can't do two of the same keys twice. So left. So how do I mouse position? Let's do up. Nope. Huh. I'm not sure what this does. Mouse position. I might have to edit the I have to edit this because I think I turned on the console thing. Accessories, glasses. Yeah, I turned it on when it should be off. Yeah, because then what happens that it's always gonna be on and I won't be able to turn it off. So right now I'm trying to toggle the console, or I was before I turned it off, and I couldn't because it's just permanently on. But now I can just toggle it back and forth. So with that being said, here are my final thoughts. This this model is insane. I give it, honestly, I have zero complaints other than like my tracking, but this tracking is from me, not because of the model. I just have to adjust it to myself. And plus I'm not like exaggerating myself. But this is like an honest 10 out of 10. Like there's nothing more that I can ask for and be like, I want this. I wish it had this. I wish it had that. Anything I was like, I wonder if it had this specific thing, it had it like later on. I'm just like, oh wait, I can use my expressions. The waving is adorable. I know. But yeah, I was just like the whole time I was just like I was just mesmerized by the whole thing because I was like it has it. Like I wasn't expecting the wings. I wasn't expecting the ponytail. I sure as heck wasn't expecting the gradient to be so well. It's like everything I wanted. It's so in depth. I love it. It's a 10 out of 10. Like I don't know, like other than like Like, how do you improve from this other than like just giving it like seasonal stuff, like let's say summer, like outfits, more like seasonal stuff like Halloween's like 2 days from now. Obviously they're not gonna crank it out like in 2 days, but like next year, um they could do like Halloween, a summer version or summer DLC, Christmas, this and that. Like there's more that you can add, but baseline without counting for seasonal stuff. This is amazing. This is awesome. Like I don't know how I don't know what more you you could ask. That's the important thing, right? That you like it. Yes. I mean, I'm just trying to review it honestly for myself. My opinions can change. Maybe somebody's gonna have maybe someone's gonna say something that I can resonate with. I can be like, yeah, you know what? They're right. But for the most part, this model's a 10 out of 10. I have zero complaints. Especially considering I this is like the surface level. I just went through all of it. Just to go through all of it. Like I didn't sit down and I was like, I wonder if this looks better than this, if this looks better than that. Or I didn't like my hairstyle could change. This is just a hairstyle I picked out just because. But the gradients, amazing. The outfits, I'm glad I figured out how to do black, but just everything is well done. The only thing is shoes. I wish, but like that's me as a guy, you know. As a if I was a female VTuber, I'd be more than happy with the shoes, especially with like the platforms and stuff. But most of the time, people aren't gonna be looking at down there like for the shoes. They're just gonna be looking at like the outfit, if anything, plus the face. So it's okay. I give that a pass. There's a couple of things I didn't see because they weren't working for me or didn't have the correct selections, and I wasn't too bothered by it. But everything is just amazing. The only thing I'll say is that, like DLC wise, tattoos, game winner. But the thing is, you can customize it. You can get the file. You can take the base file, like the PNG for the body, and give it tattoos yourself, and then just re-import it. So it's already like just a dub. It's just a 10 out of 10. Like sure, I wish it had the option there, but at the same time, if you do it yourself and you know what you're doing, you can just import it. Like you can have the skin tone and everything you want. Um like this skin tone that I have, and just have the tattoo. Like right now my shoulder could have a tattoo, could have a tattoo on my belly, my stomach. But yeah, I'm just super happy with this. Congratulations. What is Akizone and who's your partner's name? What's your partner's name? Um Mezi Life 2D and Akizone. Congratulations. This was amazing. But after like 3 hours of customization, let's get into the gaming part. Let's get into some games. Let's go back to the scene. Get rid of this. Let's toggle on full. So back to the original plan. We're gonna be playing. Actually, let's do this real quick. I don't dox myself. All right, back to the original plan. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Z-A. Yay! Also, like me, my character. You already know. You already know. You already know. we're dripped out. Similar styles. We love to see it. But last time on Pokemon Z-A, I recorded a playthrough. Pokemon is what is that? Oh, Pokemons. I was like, is that a what are you talking about? But yeah, last time on Pokemon Z-A, we got through the initial 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. No, 6. Initial 6 zones. And we qualified for 2 ranks. So I'm 2 ranks above, and now I unlocked a couple new wild zones. I recorded that offline. I just didn't have the time to stream it. So here we are. So we unlocked a couple new zones. I haven't truly caught everything yet. Also, I've been grinding, so as you can see, kind of. Let me move my model a little bit down. As you can see, our starter's 39. We caught a different mon. He's a shiny. We love him. It's Solaris, the level 36 talent, shiny alpha Talonflame. Braxian, whatever her name's called, 34, Houndoom 31, Flareon 32, and then our little Litleo at 32 as well. So we're gonna continue with the story, keep grinding. Hopefully we end up like getting more money, because honestly we're broke. I'm debating on what I want to do. So we have to go, actually no, first and foremost we're gonna be doing the side quest first, because that's always what I do. So we're gonna be leveling up first off. We're gonna be trying to get screws, because I need to level up the Pokemon in my party before we challenge our rivals once again. We had a scrimmage in offline. I had a scrimmage with Sean, and then I had a rival lock. Not the typical Pokemon rival lock, but like a 3-way free-for-all with our rivals yesterday. 2 of which I lost, and 1 of which I won, I think. But Lumiose is hardly short of cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. These 3 similar seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contain a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water stored in the tuft on Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature, yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we should achieve a perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these 3 Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their service? In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of the perfect tea we'll make. I think I have to catch new ones, because I evolved mine already. Which is unfortunate. And Sage. So, yeah, Semipour. Ah, dang it. I don't remember. Actually, I do remember where it was, because I was farming Eevees near where the trio is. Also, for those of you that don't know, hello, my name is Nightshift Phoenix. I am a Sun God VTuber. I play a lot of variety games, Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts. I like to do challenges. I have a couple games in my roster, and currently I'm playing Pokemon Z-A. And I'm doing this to challenge myself a little bit. I'm only using fire types and going through the story. So while I still will use other Pokemon to do main quests, main quest stuff, unless I cannot. Oh, shoot. Unless I can't, like, you know, continue, like I'm forced to use a specific Pokemon. I'll just be using my full team, my full fire type team. Okay. Okay. Now. Now we wait for that, but while we're waiting for that, we have a lot of missions. Let's go to this cafe and get that side quest going. Get in there. Hello? Hello. You're Nyx, right? I've seen you around in the Z-A Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know. It's been a blast taking part of it. I just love testing out battle strategies against the other Z-A Royale trainers, let me tell you. Kinda weird to see a kid like you holding her own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. You calling me a scrub? I think there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royale. That's right. Face me in battle, and I'll give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. Bring it on. Talk to me again when you're ready to face off. Of course I'm ready. Here's a heads up for you. There's more to going on the offensive than just dealing damage. You're about to see what Pokemon can do when they go into battle armed with berries. Oh god. He's one of those people. Tyson the owner. Swablu. You're gonna need a water type to defeat me, buddy. Polaris, go! Start. Steel Wing. Flame Wheel. Am I over leveled? More than likely, to be honest. Meditite. Air Release. How can this be? I even give my Pokemon orange berries to hold. Should have gone with citrus. Can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, you can trigger all sorts of effects now. Oh, he gave me orange berries. If Pokemon holding orange berries, covers some HP. It's only 10 though. So citrus berries are better because it deals a percentage, or it gives back a percentage of health, which is more useful than just 10 flat. Okay, so that's that done. Let's go over here and get that one. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta catch up to Sean and Jacko because they have fully evolved Mons and a couple of Megas. Meanwhile, I don't even have my starter's Mega. Like I need to catch up desperately. Plus, I gotta grind a Haunter. A random Haunter there. Oh. I mean, do you want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Flame Wheel. Fearless. Flame Wheel. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh. I actually need you. I thought I saw something in the trees. And I was right. That's hilarious. Oh, so I didn't showcase the facial expressions. They're amazing. But I do gotta calibrate it, so I'll be doing that off stream and messing around with it on my own, so I can calibrate it to my liking. Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use move teleport. Sure. I don't have an Abra on me though. Not that I know of. Unless I caught another one by accident. No, I don't, little guy. Okay, so let's head back to the cafe owner guy. Call for Mabel. Oh, actually, we can do this one too. Let's go see what Mabel wants. It's a side mission, so we don't gotta worry about progressing the story. Mabel, hello. What floor would you like to go to? The director's lab, right? I think that's where Mabel is. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh. Hello. Curiosity is the spice of life. Which, by the way, I get those research done and I'm getting any younger here. Oh, it's this one. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need for you? Absolutely no idea. Well now that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine. If you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessors left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on and choose one. As a fire type trainer myself, as a sun god VTuber, it is only right I choose one Pokemon. And that's Charmander. I do have a soft spot for Bulbasaur, but I need this. You better not let me down thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Charmander a wide world of new sights and experiences. Nice. Well, I guess that's it. We're actually gonna be using him. So we're gonna replace our Litleo with Charmander. The reason being, as much as I love Nala and, you know, I have like a couple shinies and stuff, they're not very strong. And so I'm gonna be struggling. Not only that, but like, it's not even an alpha. So it's like, I'm just gonna be struggling. Whereas Charmander, I know is strong. So I know he'll be like top 3. So I have Puerquito, I have Scarlet, and I'll have Charmander, who I'm gonna name. Charmander's gonna be named. I'm not gonna go with something boring like Blaze. It's gonna be. It's a male. I have Solaris, I have Porquito, I have Scarlet. I can't think of anything. I already have Magna from Black Clover. Oh. Oh, I already have him. I think. I was gonna name him Leo from Black Clover, but this works. I think this is his name. Let me double check this real quick. It's Fuego Leon. So I really have 2 options for this, right? So I have either Fuego Leon or just Fuego in short, or I have Vermilion. But I think I like Fuego Leon better. So we have our current roster, which is Porquito the Emboar, Solaris the Talonflame, Scarlet the Braixen, Magna the Houndoom, Axel the Flareon, and Fuego Leon the Charmander. Which, who needs to grind when you have candies? Eat up. And now he can evolve. Nice. I do have rare candies. I don't want to particularly use them though. Rare candies are like so rare that I'm just like, I tend to like save rare candies and like rare items in games and just never use them just to have them, because it's like, if it's like if there's just one item in the game, I'd rather just have them as like a collection thing rather than like use them, even if they are like super OP. But what is your plus attack? You're lonely by nature. So this makes me think of a particular... it makes me think of... Like, I want to make you a special attacker. Or, not a special attacker, physical attacker. You're pretty balanced, though. I think Charizard by nature is a special attacker, though. I could be wrong. You have Dragon Breath. Fire Fang and Fire Punch. 65 physical with 6 cooldown. 75 physical with 7 cooldown. I guess I'll keep these. This should be good for now. I do want Sword Stance. Boost my attack stat. I wonder. I gotta look into this, but although it does increase your stat, your attack stat, is there tiers to this? So it's like +1, +2, +3, which just raises +1, and that's it. Because if that's the case, Sword Stance would have the same effect as like bulk up, you know. Even though bulk up is technically a tier 1 in the main game, it just raises it by 1 attack and defense. Whereas Sword Stance raises it by, I want to say it raises it by 3. At the very minimum 2. But let's go to the laboratory. Because I feel like no, you can't do that just yet. Maple's research. I got Flash Cannon. I need Heat Wave. Heat Wave would be huge. Also Earthquake. Close Combat. Fire Blast would be amazing. Overheat would be amazing. But yeah, we gotta keep grinding. Keep grinding, keep evolving mons. Keep getting those screws so that we can grind even faster. Then eventually we'll just have it. So, now that we're done with that, I think it's, wasn't it that one? I was gonna say, like, wasn't it right there? Where'd the marker go? I'll need them in my party. Oh. Over here. There they are. Oh, you brought a Pansage, a Panseer, and a Panport just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Are you just gonna keep them, or are you just gonna be like, just use them for your own personal benefits? Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour, I've created Pantrio Tea. I thought about calling it the Pansage Panpour Tea, but that's rather a mouthful. Now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. Well, what did you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value of are all top notch now. Ah, but I must have forget to return your deal Pokemon to you. Thanks for the invaluable help. We've now added Pantry OT as a permanent menu item. Bam, bam, bam. I don't really want them. I already have like a trio. I mean, I guess I'll keep them. Huh, Alpha Staryu. Trying to see if any of this works. Actually, if I can just go straight ahead, I can encounter the next quest. Hello. We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status effects to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop of their movement speed. You know, plumbing them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. You're both wrong. Burn is the best status condition, hands down. You there, random passerby. You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in Pokemon battles. Starting with me, what do you say? Listen, I stand by what I said. Give me Will-O-Wisp and it's over. Help us settle whether poison or paralysis is better, would you? First you'll face my team and their perilously paralyzing moves, shall we then? We shall! On guard. Paralyzing Pokemon suffer a significant drop in their movement speed. I'll go all out on offense while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. I'm not sure about that. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Let's do it. Slash Shock. Oh. Oh. Ember. Oh. Probably just didn't stop you from your tracks. Obviously not. You defeated me soundly. Oh, but do be careful if paralysis lingers even after a battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemon are paralyzed, be sure to cure them with paralysis. Nice, I got a single one. So you held your own against Liz's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. Okay then. Yep. See, you'll see how terrifying I can be. Damn. Benin the artist. Benipede. Okay, okay. Scarlet, go. Begin. Oh. They're not much of a challenge. If Fire Spin kills you, something needs to change. Fire Spin has a base power of 20. 20. I wasn't surprised when Liz lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, you faced us both, so answer honestly. Which static conditions was tougher to beat? Neither of them. Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Though I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have ways to go, huh? There's so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. Oh, and don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. If one of them still has a status condition from earlier, please use this full here to cure it. Nice. That particular item can cure any and all status conditions. We always keep a healthy supply. Remember, status conditions should be cured as soon as possible. It's not nice to make your Pokemon put up with the discomfort for so long. That's my advice to you, fellow trainer. Okay. Now, I think we cleared everything on the bottom. Actually, there's 3 more. Let's go with this top one. There's a lot of clothes up here. It's the museum. Plus moves that think about Pokemon. Hello. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey you look like a formidable trainer. Think you can do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spoopa fans, but our collection of Spoopa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spoopa. There are 12 of them in total. Please find them. Our shared love of Spoopa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. But you should know what Spoopa spoot back black powder when they feel threatened. But please don't try to battle them. They're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. They're right there. Okay, if you just find them and approach them normally. They're surely to come back to us. So do I catch them? Or do I just chase them towards you? You found a lost Spoopa sitting on the handrail as I was trying to guide folks upstairs. There are 11 more Spoopa to find. I hear them, I don't see them though. There he is. You found a lost Poopa tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of the museum. Spoop. There are 11 more Spoopa. Or there are 10. That's what I just heard one right next to me. You find a lost Spoopa looking quite dapper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. Spoop. There are 9 more. You found a lost Spoopa that's doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. Spoop. There are 8 more. Oh. You found a lost Spoopa pouring over the ancient Sinoan glyphics. Spoopa. There are 7 more Spoopa. Are there really that many legends in Sinnoh? So we have Arceus, Dialga Palkia, Uxie, well, the Blood Trio, Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran. No Giratina. That has to be Regigigas, Manaphy. I'm so confused. Who is that? Who are those after Heatran? Is that Ho-Oh? Could that be Growlithe right here in the middle? I'm confused. Where I like this. I haven't played Pokemon Arceus, but this reminds, like, I like that they incorporated this, cause like it reminds me of like the movie, the Celebi movie, like the other, where like, spoilers, but young Professor Oak like has like the original like Pokeball. It's like a latch like this. I like it. We found a lost Spoopa that seems to think it was the partner of the Survey Corps member. Boop boop boop. There's 6 more. We found a lost Spoopa that looks as though it's running the old general store. There are 5 more. We find a lost Spoopa that looks as if it's been newly crafted on the crafting bench there. There are 4 more. We found a lost spooper that seems to think it is a Pokeball. Why are we looking at it backwards? There are 3 more. We found a lost spooper that's just chilling out on the sofa. There are 2 more. We found a lost spooper pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumiose City. Spoopa! There's 1 more. 1 more. There it is. We found a lost spooper looking quite comfy in the cozy space between the sofas. Who? Found all 12. Thank you for finding all our spoopa for us. They're so precious to us. We better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. What? Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the 2 of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious Spoopa. We have a level 9 Spoopa now. And from what I've seen online, it's a special Spoopa. I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to run there because I don't have any locations. But if we get there, to the other side. When we get there, we'll have new fast travel locations. Oh, there we go. Battle zone deactivated. No prize medals earned. Guess I'll head on this little road. Take a right. Alright. There's gonna be 2 locations. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They develop a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. I'm happy they like their food, don't get me wrong. But that smell the Trubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. If it's our food these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think we can use it to lead the Trubbish over to the trash garbage bins? Troublesome patrons. It would really help us out if we could lead the Trubbish away as soon as you can. If you're free right now, yes. Thanks, that's a big help. The Trubbish should follow you as long as you're holding this. Make sure you walk slowly so the Trubbish don't lose you. The garbage bin are down this alleyway. Good luck. Thought it was going the right way. Colleagues. Yes, let's drop it off. Trope. They're wolfing down the tasty trash. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell from the trouble shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching happily away. It makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just seem sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat our cafe right next to our other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Okay, we have one. Actually, we have two more, but I have to catch an Abra for the second one. Let us. Hello. More! I need a hotter flame! I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. The problem you see is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Leo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I must ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Leo to get nice and fired up? Easy. Just let me know when you're ready to have a sizzling hot Pokemon battle. Yes. Army the waiter. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Go, Scarlet. Slash Shock. Fire Spin. Ember. Slash Shock. Oh, he's got 3 Pokemon. A Houndoom. Bam, bam. No more. Crazy. Bam, 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 bam. What firepower. Too hot to handle. What an intense battle. I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Litleo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, huh? That's the spirit, Litleo. What needs your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steak just right? Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on Pokemon Sprint. A burn heal. Alright, now I need to catch an Abra. Oh, it gave us Will-O-Wisp. Yes. Fucking change your moves. Actually, we're gonna give you Flamethrower. And Will-O-Wisp. Actually, do I really need light screen? It doesn't usually work out, to be honest. As much as if I had like a special move. Isn't Side Shot physical? No special. Okay. We're gonna go back to our original area. Because I know there's an Abra here. For sure. Oh, miss, how do I get up there? Yes. There it is. That works. um yeah, that works. It's gonna be down this way. Down this way. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. Going to distant lands. I just... There it is. I haven't caught a Riolu yet. Riolu. It's gonna be a bad name for Lucario. Oh wow, a real life Abra. Thanks. Come on, Abra, let's play tag. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag. Abra, wake up. Gone. What? Where'd it go? Did Abra use teleport in its sleep? Whoa, I guess our game of tag has already started. Well, thanks. Take care of Riolu. Hey, Abra, I'm coming to get ya. Is it a good Riolu? Is that Bullet Punch that I saw? It is Bullet Punch. It's special attack. Dang it. It's a bad Riolu. Alright, now that that's over. Let's keep going with the story. This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big becomes reality overnight. But people have been working on it for a while. The Dene guards, huh? Like security guards? Yeah, these Dene aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? We gotta battle them. Agreed, we gotta get in. The Dene guards or not? The Dene. Bam, 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 bam. It's just our Will-O-Wisp. The combo. Danny. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumios, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind my asking, do you have an appointment here? Vinny asked us to come. Vinny? As in the CEO's secretary? He called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. This is that will impact Quasartico Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dene, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. Okay. Let's just heal up our Pokemon. There you go. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quasartico Inc. And now I must indulge you in a little story of mine. In a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? It's with me now. He's my friend now. Superbly done. Where's all this headed, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to all of them. To them all. Since Nyx managed to take care of that Absol, you wanted to talk to her. Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers to lend us for their aid. That is how the Z-A Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Nyx and I are still just rank V, which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. Taking care of the preparations, it should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotional match announcing for trainer Nyx, rank V. The opponent for your next has been decided. You two against Vinny, rank. So we're specially promoted to rank F. What? Huh? It looks like both of us are having our next promotional match against Vinny. Yes, while Nyx may have already received a Mega Ring, we have yet had the chance to evaluate her fitness for taking care of the Rogue Mega Evolution incidents on her own. And as the leader of Team MZ Urban, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect Pokemon. I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need ourselves some challengers for tickets, Nyx. So, need challenger tickets. I want to check out the boutique. I wonder if they actually sell Pokeballs there. Or it's just like decoration. I doubt it. I doubt that it's just... Nice. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna come back for this. Sushi High Roller. Museum. Do they sell Megastones here now, or do I still have to go to the store? I'm sure they sell it now. I haven't checked since. They don't have mine. Ah! Also, it's 50k. My lord. $100k for these. Where's the Mega Venusaur? You have Blastoise, Charizard, for the Venusaur. Okay, well, there's only one thing to do. And that's to pass the time at the bench so that we can get the challenger tickets. tips. I won't be streaming for too much longer, but I do want to get through a good portion of the story. Since I did only like... I spent like 3 hours on customization, so I want to get through some story. Here it is. I think I'm gonna be using Braxton. I'm gonna be using Scarlet for all of these, not most battles. Slice shot. Sandile. Did it die from the Will-O-Wisp? Nice, 500 points. Let's head up. Surely this trainers up here, right? Surely. Come on, we can't lose Scarlet. Nice. 2 wins. I need stronger trainers. Run! Oh my god. Dratini. Gone. Were they rank B or higher? Oh, they were, yeah, they were rank U. There's one up there. How do I get up there? That's the thing. Yolo. Flamethrower. I think it's one more level till Scarlet evolves. 750. Halfway there. Yep. Scarlet can evolve. Let's go, Scarlet! Evolve into your final form. Delphox. Mystical Fire. And actually, before I do anything, so obviously this is our Mystical Fire. Other than Fire Spin or that. Do I want Shadow Ball? It's a ghost type move. It's 120. I'm always. It's not guaranteed though. Because if it's like Fire Spin, you know, it's like it's so much power. But what are the chances? Because you're always moving around, right? Like unless I can like lock them in place. But what are the chances that actually works, you know? Dazzling Gleam? That might be huge actually. Let's get it. But before I do anything, I just remembered that you can actually get her Mega Stone. So I'm gonna very quickly yeah, let's get rid of Solaris. Now the question is, do I go with Scarlet? Do I go with Porquito? Another, they get set to 50. Also, Scarlet's thing isn't great. It should really be special tech, but sure. It's also his, like, they should just switch switch natures. But I think I'm gonna go with Embor. And I'm gonna be taking Absol and I don't really have many options, I'll be honest. So if someone brings a water type, I want to counter it. More than likely they'll have a water type, so let's go with Roserade, because why not? This is gonna be my team for online. Okay, we're gonna be grinding online for a little bit now. We're rank B, we're trying to get all the way to like A or S. Are we gonna get there? Probably not, but well, I want to stand a chance. Two novice trainers. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. They have the default thing, so it's... I'm sorry. Okay, so they're not exactly defaults. Oh my god. Scored a point. Hurricane? Fuck. I don't have a counter to Dragonite, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's not happening. Not with Absol. Fuck. Go. No. This is close. This is a really close fight. The counters on this are huge. Took it. Mega Evolve. No. I'm one away. Ah. I'm one away from getting the dub. Oh my god, I targeted the wrong damn person. 30 seconds remain. Fire punch, go! I think I lost. That was an intense battle. That was really well done. That was pretty good. Oh my god, by one! By one! Who would have thought? I got 90 points. U, T. Nice. Let's continue battling with the same team. Roserade could be different and more diverse, but I'm liking this so far. Absol is my only Mega, unfortunately. And he doesn't have the best moveset, so 3 regular trainers, quote unquote. Let's see what they got. Bam, 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 bam. Embor, let's go! Ampharos. Let's see that Frostless. Ninja, run away! Oh my god! We still got it. He sniped. I think he sniped me. I think. I got somebody though. Okay. Absol is just a no-go apparently. I can't switch fast enough. This is insane. I don't have... Actually, I have an answer for Greninja. I don't have an answer for this though. We both Mega Evolved. Mine. That's why we keep quick attack, bitch. Stop ganging up on me. He's just an absolute. He has a family. Oh. This Garchomp is a menace. Not fast enough. That Garchomp is such a menace. That's crazy. Hi, how are you? Hi, Yeet Dragon. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to grind, but I can't. Everybody is such a menace here. Help. I got third place. That's podium. Everybody's with these alphas and stuff. Only here with regular mons. 70 points. SR. Let's switch. You made a shiny team? What are you doing? And I thought my team was bad. Why do you have a shiny team? Let's exchange Roserade for... Because I have the shiny charm. That's insane though. Like I'll hunt for my favorite shinies, but I won't make a team around it though. Not unless it's like I'm going through the game shiny, or like a shiny team. It took way too long. I bet it did. Congratulations though. I mean, everybody has this one. Actually, I can go Victory Bell. The fact that it's an alpha changes a lot. So, we're gonna go Sleep Powder. Not Sleep Powder, Magical Leaf. Giga Drain. Lunge. What does Lunge do? I'm just from hunting Litwick, Bagon, and Beldum. That's insane. Sludge Bomb. Oh, Toxic is its unique thing. So let's give it Sludge Bomb. It's physical. I do want Infestation. So Do I really need Toxic? Like, Toxic is good, but... Or do I really need Magical Leaf or Giga Drain? Let's do that. And for Absol... You just need better moves, brother. Like... We're a dark type, so Night Slash is good on you. But, for example... So if someone counters my Emboar with a water type, I have something to counter it with. If someone counters it with a psychic type, I have Absol to counter that. But in the case of like a dragon type, I don't have anything. Yes. Sure. I've heard rumors that Mega Star main rank just busted. I'm gonna test it out. I haven't heard anything. I've seen like the top players. I'm not sure what determines who the top players are, but I've seen like their teams. But I'm not really worried about meta. I'm more worried about like one, getting the items that are behind this, and then two, just winning with my favorite mods. The feeling. I have a bad feeling about this. Lucario, Emboar, Delphox, well. Power Punch. Quick attack. Well. Giga Drain that. Mine. Toxic it. Infestation. Oh shit. Everybody's just trying to kill me. Everybody's, well, I was gonna say everybody's one on the board. Nice. Thunder punch that. Nice. That's waterfall. Oh my god, if I had a faster, like if it did more damage, I would have won. Probably. That's mine. Let's make a card chomp. I can't. I cannot with these people. Absol has like no moveset. Are you kidding me? I can't compete. Punch it. The fact that Sandtomb does so much damage to me is insane. I feel like most players either use Garchomp, Gyarados, Gardevoir, and if they have the Megastone, Greninja. Absolutely. Which is why I'm trying to counter them, but I can't because I don't have my water types. They're just not there. I got 0 points from that. Like, I need a water type. Like, Victory Bell got countered so hard because 2 of those people had fire types and I had no counter for their fire types. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Import, go! Steelix, Greninja, that Greninja's the problem. That's one. Get that Wyvern. Oh, that doesn't do that much damage. Get the Greninja. Switch. Night Slash. Quick attack! How did that do so much damage? Wasn't that psychic? Wasn't that psychic? What are we doing? You can't run. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, what a fucking... What, this is so chaotic. Oh my god, you took it from me. No! Ah, it's so hard. Everybody just keeps switching and stuff. Oh my god! I have it, like I can counter it, but dig and shit just gives him more vulnerability, and it's so annoying. I use protect. I use protect though. This is such BS. This is such BS. That's the whole reason why you have protect. I used it in the like. That was such perfect timing. What? That's some of those were BS. Some of those were BS. I don't care. I want to switch my team. I can't because you can't switch your current team. Some of those were BS and they know it. I keep using this team, I guess. You have a spare shiny Starmie if you want. I'm okay. If I want to start shiny Pokemon, I'd rather hunt for it than just be given to it. It's just more fun that way for me. Plus, I like when the original trainer is in my name rather than someone else's. It feels more personal. That, bro, I'm so mad at that last match. That was so dumb. So dumb, so dumb. Also, I don't like this. I hate this map. Emboar, Meganium. I'm gonna switch out. Lucario. Crash. Absol is just garbage. Back to Ember. I don't know how I did that. It just happened. But I'll take it. What? Let's go, Absol! You absolute fucking menace! Oh shit. Protect! Protect! Bro, Absol got 3 kills at the end of that. I'm not sure if that one kill at the very last second meant anything. No, it didn't count. You absolute menace. Absol, Jesus Christ. That's why I keep quick attack on me at all times sometimes. 160 points, that's insane. Just climbing up the ranks. This is what I keep... Like, Absol is one of the worst, but... if used correctly, he can kind of clutch it. Kind of. He's frail and his attack power kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. But he can do it. You just gotta set him up correctly. Plus, I got lucky with the whatchamacallits. That they were fighting each other and I just came in and stole the kill. Oh, okay. Hello. Excuse me? Okay, I'm on the board. I'm on the board. That's all I really wanted. Aren't you weak to this? Oh my god. It's the switching part. So one thing I don't like is that I have to be locked in to use a move. And I can't set up anything otherwise. And victory bus dead. Also, I'm very early in my playthrough. Well, not very early, but I don't have as much stuff as these people. So I don't have these powerful fucking alphas and shit. Leave me alone. For example, I have protect. I cannot use protect. I can't use protect. And even if I do, it doesn't work. I have to get rid of Power Up Punch. Power Up Punch isn't good. Yeah, I have a Gibble. The problem is it's not as strong. And I still don't have his thing. Look, the fact that I did that much to a Heracross that I'm super effective against is insane. I just got my butt whooped. I practically gave them just free kills. I mean we went positive. You take those. We're changing your moveset immediately. um Zen Headbutt, is that good? Rock Tomb. Let's try to go for rollout, because it's powerful and it has less cooldown. Plus, I can if I can hit it, then I need a fighting type move though. A fighting type move would be huge. Okay. Clearly, we gotta make some changes. So, move you around. So let's say there's a water type. Other than Embor, there's nobody that can take care of it. Which is where... Raichu would get destroyed. We can try, but Raichu would definitely get destroyed. And I just need I need more mons. What about low putty? Nobody will ever expect a low putty, especially with the elemental punches. So, if we actually get rid of... Actually, Mach Punch might work. U-turn might work, actually. Agility, though? I feel like agility might work. Increases the... It doesn't increase my... like, how fast it refreshes, but... Instead of Fire Punch, I think I'm gonna go with Mach Punch. Power Up Punch is 40, though. Mach Punch is 3 seconds, though. So in the spam... Ideally, okay, here's the math. So in the span of using one power-up punch, which is going to be 40 in 10 seconds, I can use Mach Punch 3 times, which is technically 90 power in this, and like a little extra because it still have a second left. So that's the logic behind that. Plus it has elemental, so I can use it in different situations, and it's normal type. The only thing that can counter me truthfully is a Lucario or any fighting types. Actually, Embor is there too. But if we have Embor, I can either use my Embor or I can have Absol going. Actually, Absol's of dark type. We gotta think about that. Maybe I'll use a Gyarados. Maybe. I gotta think about what water types are at my disposal right now. Bum, bum. Dragonite. Oh, okay. Oh, it hunted me down. Let's go with Absol. I see that Gardevoir. Quick attack. Stole the kill. Agility. Into Ice Punch. Into Thunder Punch. Into Emboar. Into Rollout. Thunder Punch. Heat Crash. No! I got double teamed. What is that? What are you? You are nasty. I don't like you. You an electric type? I think you are. Ice Punch? Absol. I wasn't strong enough. That's okay though, that's okay. Aren't you a dragon type? Oh. Ah, dang it, my lead. My lead! You just had to die! Fuck. You just had to die, didn't you? I got second place though, so that's good. 100 points. Let's continue. I'm actually liking Lopunny. If I had Mega Lopunny, it would be over, but I don't. Not yet, at least. Bum, 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 bum. Alligator. Oh no. Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. Come here. Well, I mean, it was a Mega Lucario. I did say Mega Lucario would counter me hard. Or counter low pony at least. Oh shit. I fucked up. I can't counter Garchomp. Not for the life of me. It's so fast! I have 0 points on the board, and I feel like I've done a lot of damage. Dude, I swear I killed... I do most of the damage and someone just comes in and steals it from me. This is insane. I'm not gonna get a kill. It's not strong enough. An alpha plus mega is such overkill. You just cannot. You just can't. Cause like tell me, I super affected Heat Crash, super affected Fire Punch, Rollout, which is already like low-key strong. Like, tell me what else I can do against the Alpha Mega Lucario. I have to grind. I have to grind. So, with that being said, you're getting grinded. I think Riolu. Yeah, because I need that Lucario. What else can I grind to level up? I think Altaria. Altaria might be good. And one more. I need an answer for... Actually, I do want Gyarados, so I won't take you. I just need a pure water type. Oh, you can evolve already. What am I... Why are you level 32? Did I just catch you? What happened? Excuse me? I guess? I don't know if I caught you at one point. I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure you were level 10 or 13. It has bites. Change moves. Let's give it waterfall. That's hydro pump. Oh no, I caught an alpha one. Huh. Interesting. Whirlpool. Let's give it water pulse or bulldoze. Whirlpool. Do I want whirlpool? Special. Your special attack sucks. Oh shoot. Okay. Bring out the Gibble. And bring out the Pidgey, I think. Pidgey can evolve already. Or it needs to be level 30 something to do for Pidgeot. Pidgeotto. And Gibble can evolve too. I forgot to EV train one of my teams and still got second place somehow. That's insane. I get second place by sheer luck. I can't get first place anymore. Not with these people grinding. Just know I'm rank F, so I have to build these teams really good. Jesus Christ. I don't think I can... A competitive Pokemon would get so stale for me, specifically because everybody's using the same thing, and it's not like you can just update the game and like have like patch notes or something. We're almost there. The worst part is that this next season people can use Xerneas and Yveltal. Really? That's dumb. Who approved of that? That's so dumb. That's just free damage. Or just, you know, that's just so OP. Dude, the people that don't have a legendary, you're just screwed. See, if it was me and I had to create the rules, season 1 would be an experiment. We're like, okay, how do people play? How are people gonna abuse the system? And so what I would do after seeing all these battles is limit a team to a single mega user. A single one. So you can only have one. You can only have one alpha and one mega evolution. Now it could be the same Pokemon. That's fine. But you can only have one in a team. That way, like, you really have to think about and strategize. Okay, if this guy has a alpha mega Lucario, how will I counter that? And, you know, you can either bring your own alpha, or you can... your own alpha mega, and your own alpha, or your own mega. Or, you know, just a regular mon. So, that'd be me, though. Because then that balances things out, and it gives you a strategy. It's like, okay, am I going to put all of my cards in one? In a single Pokemon, or am I going to split it among two? And plus, you know, you have an extra slot to do something with. There's you need 3 Pokemon. I don't think I've gone to the roofs. Also, I need money, so I have to buy it. I don't know. Hydro. Aw, dang. Seven. Bum 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 ba-dum. Yeah. Honestly, these Pokemon don't give me that much XP. I mean, any little bit counts. But I definitely need a lot more. And a bigger challenge. Oh, I didn't see you. It's not the most battles I've done, but the cards. And we can level up Riolu. Not level up, evolve. So that's it now. That's fine. So I'm gonna do this about 5 times, switch over to daytime, get my money back, and evolve him into Lucario. That's 1. This is 2. This is number 3. Number 4. And 1 more. I will be ending it here soon because it's 5 p.m. I still haven't eaten anything all day. So now that Riolu's friendship is up, in theory, I need the nearest bench. I need a single bench. Hello? Bench? Great. When I don't need a bench, it's not there. Or when I don't need a bench, it's there. When I do need a bench, it's never there. Got 28k. That more than covers what we spent. Revolve every Olu. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Nice. Let's give it Aura Sphere. Why is he more special? Why is he a special attack? It's a fighting steel type. So okay, so we're kind of ready. Garrett versus here. Doesn't Vanillite? I think Vanillite. I think you have to trade it for one of its evolution. I think. No, you just level it up. I think Garchomp specifically. I think Garchomp is specifically like in the 50, like 57. I want to say. How many screws do I have? First of all, 7. Nope. Okay, well. Now let's go back over here. And let's continue the main story. Because we won't be able to win battles for a while if we don't continue. Plus, we don't even have like the Lucario and stuff. Or our own partner's evolution. So you have a challenger's ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who will be willing to take on Rogue Mega Ball Pokemon is in the best interest of Pazartico's Inc. Pazartico Inc. Of course, but I cannot allow trainers to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me. You should, however, that I have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'll take you on, even without one. Then let us begin. I'll do my best. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well, just a Pokemon battle after all. Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. A Houndoom. Oh no. Oh well. Let's do this. Disarming voice. Fire Fangmeal? Fire Fang? Disarming voice. Nice, nice levels. Sharpedo. Thunder Punch. Veneering. Why do you have a Veneering? Grandpa, I have complete faith in you. Show her what you've learned over your long time. Jumbo has a Mega Evolution? What? Roll out. Fire Punch. Switch. Dazzling Gleam. There it is. I don't know what type Drampa is initially. How formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Baniri. It only just joined my team. Bruh. I was so confused. Like, why is Baniri after Sharpedo and Houndoom? Really? Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that subduing that rogue Megapsy was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. We made it to rank F. Way to go, Nyx. Congrats on reaching rank F. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Can't let you outdo me. Beanie, I'm ready for my promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenger ticket, Urban. Very well, let's just begin. Nyx, Urban, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Nice. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. And here's a team for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Safeguard. Now that you have joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. Please have a seat. What a building. If Quasartico's got the money to build this, it's no wonder they got the Z-A Royale to catch on so quick. Nyx, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue's mega evolution when they arise? I'll take care of it. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumio City now faces, including we three. While Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. Izzy had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment plans. He said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from the towery giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumios City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumios? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. Then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floet did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I swapped in for AZ and battled alongside Floet in his place. It took us all by surprise. I just had to help, you know? He's done so much for me, like putting me up at the hotel. He wanted to repay him and still do. Besides, Floet did all the work. She's a special Pokemon. And the Light of Ruin move, it's amazing. That's how your friend Urban there found out about the threat to Lumios and what inspired him to create this team MZ, as you call it. He has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it into those very ranks. Urban, Nyx, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny. Who is that with you? Madam President. These are the 2 young trainers that have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Nyx, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Excuse me, may I have a moment? There's something I'd like to share with you both. We at Quasartico Inc. are gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research on Mega Crystals, while also keeping the city of Lumios pristine. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we will happily exchange them for Mega Stones here, and more. How about it? Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for items? Yes, please. Oh, I can get... so this is where I get the rest of this. Lopunny, Audino, Houndoom. Where's my Mon? Where's my partner? Definitely the Lucario. I want to say definitely Gyarados. I want to see Lil Putty in action. I want to see... Well, I can't get any more, but... The point is... I now have a reason to grind those now. Bum, bum, bum. I will be grinding, like, the rest of... like the screws and collectibles and stuff outside of stream because I found those like a little boring for a stream. So I just like to do the battles and story on stream. And maybe catch any mons. Big fancy corporate buildings like this really put me on edge for some reason. I know how to take that edge off. Let's go get something to eat. I'll meet you at Novo Cafe. That's the one right off Centrico Plaza, remember? Bum, 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 bum. What now? Hey Naveen, mind if we join you for a bite? I'm done eating actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Next, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the Z-A Royale, eventually you have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to paddle Canary. Oh. What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary into her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I mean, yeah, we won't get to rank A if we don't. You mustn't. A battle with Canary? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. So you probably figure this out, but Naveen's a pretty serious Canary fan. You think? Though for some reason he's not a member of Canary's fan club. Dynamo. They're called Dynamos because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves it from Tinamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamer, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she's just always wearing her regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Oh, hold that thought. Vinny's calling. You've detected high concentration of mega power, and you found some already? Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Got it. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. It sounds like they've pinpointed some areas where Pokemon's likely to rogue mega evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? You've got it. Let's head back to Hotel Z. I think I'll do this and then I'll call it for today. I'll do some off-screen grinding. such as like level up Pokemon and stuff, if I can, of course. You ready for a strategy meeting? The fact that it gives me this option concerns me. I think I'll call it here for today. Maybe I'll stream later, but for now, I need to stop and get something to eat. So, let's save the progress. Pokemon caught at 60 or below will listen to your commands. So I made it to 60. So definitely could level up some mons, especially since my Embor is level 40 now. Not that I've unlocked like a new chapter or anything, because I've done everything. But then again, I haven't really gone through the main story for like that much. I've been focused on other things. But with that being said, thank you for watching. Thank you for everybody that tuned in. I'm loving this female model. It's amazing. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Actually, I could do the wave. Oops. I guess. Bye.